My ult is ready.
Thirty
My ult
seconds
is
left.
ready.
30 seconds left.
Decoy. 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 Here. 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 Here.
Okay. So the wall bang is not ideal, but it's gonna work. It's gonna work. Mostly because Okay, as long as they are not fully tucked in most cases they will not be fully tucked in here, right? Most, like 99% of the time, the enemy will not be fully tucked into this corner here. Neither will they be looking this way. They will be looking this way, most likely, which means that their shoulder might get hit if it's with an Odin that you're wallbanging with. And in the, in the 99% of cases, they will not be up against the corner anyway. They will be like out here a little bit or out here. So if they want to dodge the bullets, yeah, it's as I theorized, which is like perfect. I theorized that the enemy will be slowly taking damage if they like are perfectly in this corner, which means that they will need to come out of the corner and take further damage coming out of the corner, because it's really slow trying to get out of the corner when like your right shoulder is getting hit here in this position. Then you're gonna get hit again, and now you're gonna take probably, a decent chunk of damage trying to get out of the corner. But then also, if they panic, obviously they're gonna take more damage. If they don't know what's coming, they're gonna take even more damage. Unfortunately, I think, yeah, so as I crouch, I can move more to the right to wallbang more to the left here. Okay. So the wallbang is actually pretty flexible too. Probably more reliable than this one too for a lobby. And it just wallbangs right into a lobby here. Headshotting people. If you don't have like a full auto LMG. Okay. Oh, bro is because
Decoy.
this thing, this tag for wallbang, for setting up wallbang. Yeah. So like this, and then there's like a wall to the right half of this pillar that's visible. So I have to aim to the left at the level of these bricks. And if the enemy is even like a pixel out of this corner here, then they're gonna get shot in the shoulder. If they're like closer to the surface, they're gonna get shot in the shoulder. They're here, they're just gonna get shot in the body. And then if I wanna... Yeah, and then I have to move more to the left. Just randomly more to the left. To shoot like more to the left. To the right, to the left. Move to the right to shoot more to the left. Yeah. Anyway. There's one lineup I want to make on Lotus. That's not a wallbang. Where's Fade? Where's Fade? Where's Fade? Where's Fade? Where's Fade?
30 seconds left.
The lineup is so I have this lineup here, right?
Where are you?
Cancel of Heaven, it scans backside. Obviously, it's not the best lineup. I think the best one is like here or something. It lands like...
Where are you? I'll find you.
But I don't know if it scans this. Let's see. It might.
I'll find you.
Yeah, it probably does scan it. So that might be the best lineup. Just because it also scans drop. It also scans, you know, most of Heaven. Even more of Heaven. It scans spawn, right? It scans this kind of line here. So it might be really good, but the issue is it's tough to throw it, right? It's tough to throw this lineup. Like,
Where are you?
need to be really close here.
Where are you?
Above the flower, maybe. Like, if I just like, is there anything anywhere I can stand? I don't know. But yeah, it's like it's really exposed. Like, really tough.
I'll find you. I'll find you.
Okay, but that's yeah. Almost it, I guess. But yeah. I'm not gonna be using that lineup just because it's a bit harder, so. But no. I also have this lineup here, right? Aim at this.
Where are you?
Smoke jump throw. Scans a left tree. Scans this area here. It can go further, can it? I think it should be able to go further. So it scans a bit more here, but you know the goal of this one is just to scan tree mostly. But because of that, I want to make one that scans
Where are you?
this area here. It's kind of tough getting it far enough. And then also, this might be better on average because if an enemy is here, they're fucked, right? If they're playing here, they're kind of fucked, usually. You know, obviously there's ways to not get fucked in this spot, you know? Like, for example, like playing off slightly and then just holding this, right? But, you know, it's still, like, not that common. So, you know, it's way more common for someone to be here or here. Right, because they want to fall back from tree. They don't want to go for one and done. So
I'll find you.
this here will be great. If I could just align it somehow. Maybe on top of these boxes.
I'll find you.
Close. Close. Very close. And this will also allow me to just clear these boxes manually instead of like jumping on top of them.
There.
Ooh, wait. Does clearing these boxes like that actually
There.
work? Hmm. Interesting. Okay, so I think I might want to manually clear them just in case. Because like you can look down here, I think. I think you can look down. Like if you look down, I don't think you're gonna be visible from a jump. From like a jump like this. So yeah. I don't think it needs specific alignment. I can stand anywhere for this shit. Like, one jump, second jump, done. Where to aim?
Where are you?
Oh, but from here I might be able to also get this lineup, maybe?
Where are you?
No. 'Cause I want to scan this. Which is like... Yeah, it's kind of in the middle of this thing. I don't want to aim at a specific leaf. As I guess just the highest point of the tree. Which is like here. Or here.
I'll find you.
Ooh, there we go. There we go. Ooh. Oh, yes.
I'll find you.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I made it. I made it. Is it possible to do it without that? Let's see.
I'll find you.
No. It's too high of an angle. Okay.
I'll find you.
That's perfect. That's perfect. Oh my god. I didn't realize I could do it like that. Okay. So now when I'm taking a tree, I can just do this.
Where are you? We'll catch them.
Nah, that would be bad. Routing like that. I think I need to go wider or some shit. I don't know. Okay. And then actually at the same time, could I reach drop somehow? Let's say I'm going through a main instead of tree. That's effectively gonna scan most of tree, and in the meantime I could just go wallbang here, I guess. I could kind of wallbang here. Where is it? Where is it? What? Where is the wallbang? What? Oh, here it is. I have to crouch. Okay. So I could, in theory, wallbang that. If anyone's camping here. And then, maybe on average, that's going to clear most of tree. It's going to clear out the right side, and it's going to clear there at this. But if they are in a different spot, then yeah. It's not going to be so good. I guess this is also doable. Maybe... Maybe just wallbanging this. Potentially, right? Potentially. That's if I'm going through main. But why would I ever want to go through main? I guess if my teammates are going main and they're not listening to me saying we should go through tree. Yeah, maybe. I can't really see the drop, though. I can see the drop here.
Where are you? We'll catch them.
And this gets a lot of drop. This might work, I guess.
Take hold. We'll catch them.
More to the left. That's kind of, I don't know. I guess it will help my teammates if they're going through tree. I don't have to peek drop this way, but I am more exposed to these angles. So it's like, kind of shit. What can I do here then, without peeking drop? Like, is there any way for me to not peek drop, to seize drop? Any way?
We'll catch them. Take hold. Take hold.
No. There isn't. All I can do is like bounce it off this wall somehow.
Take hold.
Maybe off this.
There. We'll catch them. I'll find you.
Wait, is this not a valid scan? Wait, is this not like valid? Nah, guess not, because it doesn't scan that.
Take hold.
Nah, I needed to slide off this edge
We'll catch them.
somehow.
We'll catch them.
No.
We'll catch them.
Eh. It's just annoying because I don't wanna... I don't like this shit here.
Take hold.
But I guess I have no choice, right? I have no choice but to just chuck it. And also, does it get everything?
Take hold.
Throw it here? Kinda does, actually. Oh, okay. So it's kinda hard to throw it where it doesn't grab an enemy. So, okay. So I might be able to just bounce it off this then,
We'll catch them.
in that case. That might get everything. Or like this.
Take hold.
No. This part here.
Take hold.
Hmm.
We'll catch them.
So hard. So if not this part, then like maybe like this.
We'll catch them.
I mean, I'm exposing myself still. That's the issue. Okay,
We'll catch them.
there's nothing you can do, I guess. You just have to chuck it by exposing yourself. But maybe there is one I can do here. Or backside, maybe?
Take hold. Take hold.
I mean, I could make one from backside for backside here, to be honest. That would make more sense as well. That would make more sense, yeah.
Where are you? We'll catch them.
Oh, That might be good. Wait a second. That might be really good, actually.
Take hold.
It's kind of risky, though. I don't want to be peeking. I don't want to be peeking here. I do not want to be peeking. So do I throw it from here? Maybe?
We'll catch them.
No. Doesn't fly far enough.
Take hold.
That's almost good. That's almost good. Maybe just a jump. Maybe just a jump. There's nothing I can align. I could be here, I guess. I could do this, maybe. I don't know. I mean, it's a bit more safe if I'm like here for the throw, just because it's less likely for players to be peeking from the right side here. But it's still not
Take hold.
ideal, is it? But that would be perfect, pretty much. Now, is there a way where I can... Is there something I can do? There's somewhere I can stand. I can stand against this window. No. I have to be in cover a bit. So... I mean, if I can't even see he's there because of that. Do I just, like, risk it for a biscuit?
We'll catch them.
But that does get pretty much everything here, so that's pretty fucking cool. But I think one min-max would be...
We'll catch them. Take hold.
to get it here so that I can, when I'm peeking, I can see if there's an enemy seized. I think that would be good as well. So in reality, I might just want to seize the left side here instead of anything else.
Take hold.
Like this, maybe?
We'll
Like
catch
that.
them.
Something like this.
Take hold. Take hold.
Maybe like that. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, is it worth abandoning this corner? Maybe. Like, what is the chance that someone's gonna be in this corner when... I mean, I play in this corner, but... Oh, this is wall bangable by medium penetration. Oh, shit. But this is heavy. This here is heavy penetration, which is good. So I still have a major advantage here. They cannot wallbang me very easily. Pretty cool. Okay. Just not sure.
Catch them.
This would help me just scale onto site.
We'll catch them.
This would help me know that there's like no one close.
Take hold.
I throw it like
Take hold.
maybe here.
We'll catch them. Take hold.
That should grab everything. So it's on this tile here. If I just get it on this tile every time.
There.
As I'm peeking, I might even be able to see beforehand. Yeah. So I'll be able to see if someone's captured here. Okay. So how do I... Okay. So is the tile that's like the only clean one on the top row
There.
here? Okay. Interesting.
There.
How do I do it? Cause like this is so this is I hate the fact I'm like in this line of sight here. This is so annoying.
We'll catch them.
That might work. It would need to be more precise.
We'll catch them. Take hold.
But also I can't really play off it that easily, can I?
I'll find you. Take hold. We'll catch them.
Interesting. What's the timing like?
We'll catch them.
Actually, that would be fine. That would be fine, actually. Yeah. That would not be too bad. Am I exposed here on this box? Kinda. But like, there's gonna be a smoke here, so it's better. It's much better than being exposed to this. So shooting here would be nice, I guess. Just like a pre-fired tap or something. Okay. Is there no better way to do it, really? What if I like push up a bit? If I push up a bit? No. It's too dangerous in this area. Way too dangerous. So that would be one idea with the C's. And then the C's will effectively eliminate like the backside angles, so I can pre-aim this. If my team is pushing 3, I can just go ahead and just pre-aim heaven, since I know no one's going to be seized close. And then I can pre-aim for these angles. But my team is going to be peeking 3 already, and if they are smoked off, yeah, it's going to be kind of fucked. If they are smoked off, should I change the way I route? If they are smoked off, should I be changing the way I route? Because I know no one's going to be close here. So I could be just pre-aiming heaven if heaven is not smoked off by my controller. And then I could maybe help my teammates come out of the smoke. Maybe. No. If my teammates were to be smoked off, I think it would be helpful. Like, the enemy would be sucked off here, but the enemy could totally be close here, where they wouldn't get sucked by my C's. And they could also just be drop as well. So they could be holding from drop. I would normally send at least like 1 prowler into 3.
Bring them down.
Before going through this. What was it? Oh yeah.
Where are you?
Like this, I think. But like again, why would I not go 3? Why would I just not go 3? Like it's cool that these lineups are a thing, but I think I would rather just go 3 on Fate, generally speaking. Kind of the opposite of my Phoenix playbook, because on Phoenix, I rarely would go 3. I would generally just go here, like, because my flashes can just fuck everything up on Phoenix. Like, I flash around this, or I can flash around this, and then I can flash here. Or I can reverse flash, rather. Reverse flash here. It's like I can start reverse flashing even here as I'm jumping around this cover. Or something. Like, or I jiggle it. I see no one, I reverse flash. Then I have a backside. I can flick back into heaven. I have sight with my team. Can't I just chuck it normally then? Can't I just chuck it normally?
Catch them.
I could just chuck it normally, I guess. With no lineup. But then I would still be holding an ability in my hand when I could get peeked from here and from here. It's not the same as with Phoenix Flash, because I feel like I can't just jump around the cover and avoid the stairs peek. So do I deny the stairs peek like on Phoenix? And then do I just use a different ability to push side? Potentially, right? But then if I'm just gonna push out ahead of my with my prowler, I might as well just not use my C's in the first place, I think. And then I should probably just save my C's for this once we actually have sight. Yeah, I think. I'm not too sure. Like, I would love to be able to seize here comfortably, but I don't like it. I just don't like it. And also, I might miss this. Like, I might miss the huts with this. That's the annoying thing. Either way, I'd have to practice something. Be it like just a throw here. I don't know if it gets the corner or not. Yeah, I have no idea. I guess just a prowler.
Bring them down.
I think a prowler will be the better solution. Because then if I don't hit anyone here, Ooh, how do I curl it so it hits? It's not gonna clear this if I don't curve my prowler.
Bring them down.
Shit, it's tough.
Bring them down.
I think that cleared it. Okay, no. So to clear it,
Bring them down.
I just do this. That's it. And all of backside is cleared. And then I can push off my prowler. But then again, is this threat here? I could just get picked here or here. So I think I do, like, if I want to do the prowler, that's good.
Bring them down.
Instead of the fast prowler, I kind of need to watch my angles.
Take hold.
Okay, so I could just do it like
Take
Phoenix.
hold.
Seize this, so I don't have to worry about it. Then maybe from a safe spot,
Bring them down.
send my prowler in to clear sides, and then I can push up ahead of that. Like, I think there needs to be a smoke here. There's no chance that there wouldn't be a smoke here when we're like pushing A. Like, like I fucking hate this, but there needs to be a smoke here. Like, and I don't want to play controller to make sure of that, so I think I should just calm that shit as much as possible. But there needs to be a smoke here, and a good smoke, not the one that which has like a gap on the left or right to get me killed through. Yeah, but there should also be a smoke here. And there doesn't need to be if we know that there's no one close, because someone can just hold stairs, but that's gonna be the fucking issue of like same issue as my baiting chamber from the other game, where he just literally sat here like the entire round. He had a trip per flank as well, and this was his entire setup for like playing chamber. That was his setup. What I'm doing here, or maybe he was here. Maybe he was here. Either way, like, it's the same thing. He's just not playing with the team. He's just doing nothing. If an enemy doesn't go through stairs, yeah, okay, we don't have to watch our backs, which is great. But he can be doing so much more. And also, isn't like a tripwire here valid? Like in front of stairs? Because the enemy has to give away their presence. Okay. A tripwire could probably take care of stairs and flank. And then even if an enemy takes the tree route, it's like either way they have to reveal their position, right? So it's like that normally they would just destroy the trip, right? And then maybe they would create pressure by toggling the tree switch. But but like that's still like, okay, now that we know that there's someone near the trip, we can also, it's infinite range now, right? It's infinite range. Wait, it's infinite range, no? Wait. How do I test this? Shit, I need a friend. No, fuck. No, I just need to check. I need to check the patch notes. Okay, wait, no, that's crazy though. No, like, okay, the trip could be like here even, or like, dude. A chamber trip. Okay, people who help me test shit. People who help me test shit. This guy. This guy. This guy. Where is he? Kamesy. Did I delete Kamesy from my friends list? Oh, this guy too. Where was he? T. Starts with T. This guy too as well. My old duo. Which has like a weeb name, weeb username. But yeah, also Kamesy, especially Kamesy. He was gonna help me test some of my bind lineups for Sova, some of my glitch lineups, but I don't know if I want to use glitch lineups. Also, they're usually really precise. They are usually really precise, but yeah. I don't know. I don't like this really. Like, okay, I could seize close, but I don't know. That's just wasted value, you know? Like, I can just dog it too.
Bring them down.
I can just dog it. I can dog. No one stares. It's like, now I really don't have to worry about stairs, and now I have one dog for
Bring them
sight.
down.
That doesn't really clear everything, but
Bring them down.
just seize backside. Yeah, but like it's annoying because like
We'll catch them.
I either have to do this, right? But while I'm doing this,
We'll catch them.
there's this threat and this threat, right? And also
We'll catch them.
an enemy could be close. So I have to like jiggle it first. So it's like so slow. Or yeah, I know it has a good range, but or I go here, right? I'm like much more safe from sight. There's still like this threat here, but there should be a smoke if I'm this early. You know, I can get here much earlier, so a smoke should still be up here, I think. And I aim at this leaf.
Where are you?
And it's gonna seize some of sight,
Take hold.
right? It's gonna seize some of sight. Yes, but for the best, I can yoink it over the walls, but for the best throw, for the best positioning, it needs to be where I'm on this line of sight here, pretty much.
We'll catch them.
Shit.
Take hold.
It needs to be because I wanted to get both corners, right? I wanted to get both corners, and I want it to
We'll catch them.
be visible, right? So I see, as I'm peeking, I can see whether I tethered any enemies. I don't want it to be like here
Take hold.
or like
Take
here,
hold.
because I'm not really gonna be able to see very early if there's any enemies here, right? And the chance is that the enemy will be wider on me than my C's, right? Which I don't want. I want to get the early info as to, you know, which direction the enemy is in, right? After they are tethered.
We'll catch them.
So like, I don't know. Is this fine? Like, probably not. I don't know. Stuff to say. So I guess I can just give up the advantage of seeing whether I seized any enemies, right? If I give up that, yeah, I can just chuck it here, right?
We'll catch them.
Covering everything, pretty much. And it is gonna be easier to throw it, because it won't have to be as precise, and I'll be able to do it from, like, some kind of cover, maybe here, or something. Even though this is still a threat, it's much better than, you know, being exposed to this, you know, potentially tree in some cases, and also close. So this is much better positionally, but yeah. So I guess I just peek a slit for the lineup, and then I chuck it over here.
Take hold.
I'm not sure if that lands properly. Let's see. Also, how... Okay, no, it needs to have some kind of alignment. One sec. Maybe like that. Maybe make the edge of the box in the middle. The gap.
Take hold.
No. Maybe just make the box not visible. Aim at the leaf, or at the flower, maybe.
We'll catch them.
No, I need to see where it lands.
Take hold. I'll find you. We'll catch them. Take hold.
Okay, that's not too bad. More to the left. Is there like a shadow I can stand on? Like here, maybe? That'll be okay, I guess. Just on the edge of the shadow, roughly. I aim at the flower tip. Tip of the flower.
We'll catch them.
That's also fine. Okay. That's one way to do it. I just stand on the edge of the shadow. Yeah, and then I just
Take hold.
throw as far as I can. That is gonna get a lot of this. There's also a chance they're gonna be here, right? Or like close. So I could prowler that maybe.
Bring them down.
No, not that. What am I thinking? Like,
Bring them down.
okay, yeah, with the C's, actually, with the C's, the Prowler peak would be really effective because I would know that the only spot an enemy can be in is here, heaven, but it's gonna be smoked off, or here, right? So, I think I can totally just cross this, right? I can cross this,
Bring them down.
Prowler, and then I can just rush this shit. And then there's the heaven smoke, so I don't really need to worry that much about heaven. And yeah, and then someone could be drawn, but my team should be 3 by the point I'm backside. Okay, so this might be a little bit better. And also, if this smoke is still up here, if the enemy smoke is still up, then this is also going to be valid. Although it could be, I could just get killed here if I'm aligning there instantly, so I guess I just clear it first. I clear the close first, and then I throw it. Also, no, I need to swap this shit, dude. I need to swap this shit because I just can't. I can't. I can't. My muscle memory is so shit. This feels so much better. Feels so much better. Oh, I just remembered a nice trick. Let's get rid of the apostrophes. That. From shadow on ground. Yeah, I mean that's what are you is there like a massive stream delay? Because I already said I'm doing it from here. Because this is like easy. I could hide myself a little bit more, I guess. But then I would be aiming up against the wall here. I could do it from here. Yeah, I know, but I just showed you, literally 5 seconds ago, I showed you that I'm gonna be throwing it from here. And there's this threat if it's not, if it's destroyed, there's this threat too, but I guess, I don't know, maybe clearing it if it's destroyed. I guess I could threaten a B hit, right? Maybe we'll bang this too, just in case. And that would clear out all of B-Link. And it would also keep an enemy here, actually, no? Because if they're rotating, and they hear and see the Prowler, they might stay behind. So I would stall the rotate. That could be good, I guess. So, like, that would make it, I don't know what that would do. How would I capitalize of that? By pushing stairs? I have no idea. Because I would be able to take like a more likely solo fight stairs if an enemy is late on the rotate from B. But I don't know. I don't like pushing stairs that much. Like, I was only doing it on ISO because like, or that one game recently I did it just because I felt like it. Felt like I was gonna get a kill. Because they're bad. So I guess this is an angle. I don't know. But yeah, presumably I think this is gonna be fine. So do I just save this lineup? I guess.
Someone give me honey mustard. Yo. Someone give me honey mustard.
Okay, what else did I want to make? What did I want? What did I want to make? What did I want to make? Okay, so that siege was done. This lineup is done. Did I save this one? I don't know if I saved this one. I don't think I saved it, but let's see.
I'll find you.
Oops, too far. I ran too far.
Where are you?
Corrode. Oh yeah. Yeah. Also, are you at like work or something? You should be coaching me on how to decide which exact pixel to aim on, whether it's this pixel or this one or that. Nice. I'm gonna aim at this pixel. Oh yeah, FYI, the overlay is gonna immortalize what you're saying right now. Every single person I'm gonna send these lineups to is gonna see that you're going to church in 30 minutes. I hope you don't mind. So over time, there has been a lot of shit like immortalized. Like I've had like my duos just stare me down in the distance as I was doing the lineups and shit like that. Pretty funny. They should go to church instead of doing lineups. Maybe pray. Oh my god. Dude, I can totally see there being people on the internet who are like trying to like convert people with promises of like them becoming good at like certain video games that they're playing. Oh my god. That kind of agenda is like so funny to me. Pray through Jesus Christ and you will become radiant in Valorant. I mean, as far as I'm aware, Jesus does not do Valorant coaching, but I don't know much about him, so maybe he does.
Take hold.
Okay, that one's saved. I mean, the nice thing is that with all my Fade lineups, it's always just the tip of a leaf. Like here, it's just the tip of a leaf. This tip of the leaf.
Where are you?
It's not that good of a scan, and this scan here is better, but this scan here can just be winged, so I don't really care. This here, again, tip of the leaf. Is it the tip of this leaf? Yeah.
Where are you?
It scans this. Oh, actually, when I throw it further, it's fine. It still lands inside, and it does still scan this area here. So that's nice. Okay, that's very nice. Very, very nice. This one here also, tip of the leaf.
I'll find
You run jump throw pretty far until your cursor touches the leaves. Very nice as well. Yeah, this one here, the C's here. You just
We'll catch them.
aim at the leaves, throw normally, perfect. Phoenix lineup too. Yeah, now also this one from the box. This is really cool. This one here maybe too. Yeah, tip of this leaf.
We'll catch them.
Very nice and easy. Very cool. Very nice. I think the same. Oh, okay. I just remembered. Okay. First, I saw a Radiant player doing this one here. This line here. Was it from backsides? I'm not too sure. But yeah, they threw the eye here. They threw the eye here. And this scanned. What did it scan?
Where are you?
Okay, it scanned all the way until holes. So basically, okay. What's like the best way to scan here, however? I guess like that. It's like this. It doesn't really... interesting. Not too sure. Maybe somewhere in the middle. In the middle like that, maybe. Wait, let's see. I think it's... What's the head height here?
There.
Okay, this is roughly the head height. What's the highest head height?
There.
Highest head height is here. So this is the lowest they can be.
There.
Okay. So roughly here, I guess. I can just make it, yeah, front of holes. So here. That is gonna be
There.
kind of in front of the pillar, pretty much. In front of this pillar.
There.
How do I line it up? I guess like that. I guess just here. That would be fine, I think.
I'll find you. Where are you? I'll find you.
Ooh, okay. All right, that's cool.
I'll find you. I'll find you. Where are you? Where are you? I'll find you. I'll find you. Where are you? Where are you? I'll find you.
Dude, I saw a Radiant player do it. Okay? Saw a Radiant player do it, so like, if they did it, I'm thinking maybe it's good for some reason. It's gonna like throw off one crosshair or something. No? I have no idea. You were behind them? Like, how behind them though? Like,
I'll find you.
I mean, it's just like, if a Radiant player did it, surely they did it for a reason. Like, why did they do it? Why? Like, that's what needs to like be figured out. Yeah, I'll check in a second. Also, there's one here. I think there's also one here
Where are you?
that they do for mound, like a mix-up. I'm not so sure how they throw it, but
We'll catch them. Take hold. Where are you?
no, they throw it like from this corner maybe, where it like flies really fast.
I'll find you.
Yeah, something like that. Something like that, but the leaves get in the way here. That's not good. Maybe off to the left, middle of this line.
Where are you?
I want it to pop faster, however. I want it to pop fast, right? This is a mix-up lineup. Because this one versus good players, you know, versus players who think, yeah, this one's gonna get shut down, right?
Where are you?
Like, it doesn't take a genius to like figure out that, oh, you know, like enemy fade might be good and they might be throwing this one, denying us any opportunity to peek, you know, any chance to peek. So like all they have to do is be ready to shoot the fade eye if they're trying to do some monkey business, but okay. Is this it? Or maybe
I'll
this.
find you.
'Cause I wanted to pop quickly, right? I wanted to pop quickly without the need to pop it manually. I wonder. Maybe
Where are you?
be here.
I'll find you. Where are you? I'll find you. I'll find you. Where are you? I'll find you.
Oh, that might be it, almost.
Where are you?
Maybe lower.
I'll find you.
Yeah. Oh. Oh ho ho. Okay. That might be really good. What was it here?
Where are you?
Okay. But also the question is, what's better? For it to pop out high, or is it better for it to pop like low? Because it can also just pop low. I don't think it makes a difference in terms of timings. But where will the enemy pre-aim if they see the eye flying? I think they're just not really gonna... It shouldn't make much of a difference. But isn't gonna make any difference. Because the Radiant makes sure... He makes sure... The Radiant I saw do the lineup, he makes sure it doesn't pop high. It just... Like, it's inside of this thing here. Or like under this pillar. It lands under the pillar. Or it like ends up being as high as this line here.
Where are you?
But no, that's good enough, I think. Unless I do like a run throw as well, but no.
I'll find you.
Also, if I aim lower, I would want to aim lower, but
Where are you?
would it make a difference? It would. It would make a slight difference. But it doesn't pop as high like that.
Where are you? I'll find you.
A bit faster.
I'll find you.
Yeah. Should be minimally faster like that.
Where are you?
So what if I forward? What if I move forward while doing it?
Where are you?
Alright. While I'm moving forward, it lets me mount over the boxes and actually push up.
I'll find.
Ha! 1 hour passed. Okay. I mean, I got the lineup, so. It's not going to be identical to the Radiant lineup, but... It's probably better than, like... I don't know, chucking it randomly. After the enemy starts, like, destroying it. Or, like, using my dog. I'd rather use my dog for sight, not for mount. There's no fucking way. He is Immortal 3. Wait, did he win? Did he win the last game? No way, right? He won the last game. Holy shit, he's gonna hit Radiant. His MMR is really bad, but he is winning. Wow. He was like hard stuck low immo like me, and then he just popped off out of nowhere. Wait. Oh my god. I thought maybe he's getting carried, but let's see. Snipey, runners, Igmi, Dapper. Sniper runners, Ikmi Dapper. Sniper runners. He does not have a duo. Wait. No, that's probably not an original username because I've played with. I think I played with this guy before, but it could be a different guy. Could be someone different. Yeah, no, he does not have a duo. He's solo queuing. Holy shit. That is good. That is good. Wow. I mean, he stopped. He didn't stop failing, which is the annoying thing. He could be so much better if he didn't fail. I feel like. It's like naturally he sucks on Breach. And the 2 losses he has are on Breach. That's just comedy. Of course, the 2 losses he has are on Breach. Like, take the hint, dude. Take the hint. Dude, you're losing 22 and 26 RR from that. 2 Breach games cost you 48 RR. Like, that's massive, dude. That's almost 50 RR. Just for playing Breach. Like, you cannot carry on Breach so easily. Not in these lobbies, I feel like. Maybe it matters less. Maybe it matters less. The better players get. Maybe there's still like outplay potential you can have on Breach, but he is not like he's not really up there yet. He might still be better off just playing the agents he usually plays instead of like the random picks. Yeah, let's see. How long was he stuck Immo for? Low Immo. Here he didn't even play. Here he didn't really. That was close, I think. It was close here. Close here. Yeah, he hasn't really hit MO3 yet. He has not hit MO3. Wow. So he really is popping off. Wow. Okay.
Choose your agent.
Wherever they run, I will find them. My ult is ready. Right here.
Oh. Who knew? Who knew?
Right here.
I mean, it needs to be fast. If I shoot it right away, yeah, they're not gonna be able to rush mid. Can I just time it, or? Okay. Yeah, so because short is an issue, he takes care of short again. Wait, this is the exact same kind of entry he did last time. Okay. Interesting. So he really takes care of he really takes care of short. He's not like, okay, he's very aggressive on the short when short needs to get taken care of. Okay. How can I do this? I guess smaller arrow. He wraps short. He wraps short from main. He doesn't really go short. He doesn't drone short. Why does he not? Why does he not drone short? He has Neon, he has Clove, he has Yoru, he has Cypher. Cypher late lurks short, is that why? Let's see. The minimap is covered up. Okay, you're... Okay. What do they have here? Yoru. Yoru and Neon. Yoru and Neon. Yoru, Neon, Sova. Yoru, Neon, Sova. So Cypher and Clove. Yeah. Okay. Clove is going short solo, which is probably not optimal, and then Cypher is late to short. So Clove is just slowly clearing with wallbangs with an Odin. And yeah, okay, so he's basically, again, playing for the refrag on the Clove. Basically, because if the Clove dies here... Yeah, okay. The Cypher is late, the Clove needs to get refragged. So the wrap here would be optimal. Yeah, the wrap here is optimal then. Yeah, he's taking care of this guy. And is supporting his Clove directly on the short push. Okay. So basically, this note here, where is it? As last in line, send one shock to where enemy might be. Now, where is it? Here. This. Once mid-side, Sinatra plays for refrags. Once mid-side, Sinatra plays for refrags. Peeking... So pretty simple. Pretty simple. All he's doing is supporting his teammates. By helping them fight in upcoming fights, if short is not cleared. Okay. Alright. Okay, I like this. I like this playbook a lot. He's not wallbanging it right though. That's not good. Yeah, he's going for these wallbangs. Let's take a note of that. Okay, wallbang 7. Yeah, obviously he's wary of flank. Nothing too crazy. It's an anti-eco as well, but... Okay, now we'll see how they're going to play on their bonus. I should be skipping through. Okay, let's see what they do here. He jiggles this. Oh, it's tough. Same thing though. Okay. Because they are at a disadvantage, he is using like up more of his utility. Should have bounced that shock dart. Otherwise, that was a good shock. Okay. He needs to use his drone for an advantage. Yeah, there we go. Drones into heaven. He drones into heaven, yeah? Oh, he whiffed. He whiffed with his drone. That could have been a very good value drone there, but... He whiffed into heaven, shit. Okay, I understand now. Uses... This is... Okay, so 3 rounds in a row, this is the exact same push that they are doing. The main difference from the first 2 rounds is that he is using up more utility to try to create more value before they engage in the fights. Okay, so nothing crazy. Picks up a gun. Bonus. He's crouched so that he doesn't get shot from heaven. He plays around this angle a lot. Yeah, when he's got equal advantage, he plays around this angle a lot. Okay. Economically speaking, his Ares is actually really good because now he has a Vandal. He hasn't used any utility. He hasn't bought any guns really, apart from the Ares. So like, third round he just wins and he's got like fucking stacks of money. And now they just go C. Okay. Oh, they're countering the fucking stream snipers. Okay. Yeah, he just does a regular. Okay, yeah, optimal dart. Doesn't even need to be thrown any higher. Like that's an optimal dart. Nothing. He knows nothing is close right because the dart does clear close right. It's just a. It's a timing. A garage timing on the dart is like the only thing to worry about. But they are split pushing, so there's probably no one in the smoke. If they weren't like peeking garage or holding garage or anything for their bracks. Takes the aggressive timing on the sova. Oh my god. Okay, so all he does here is he darts this wall here. Or I would be darting this pillar here. Just for min-max. So... Shit, I'm on corrode. Okay, now, let's go on. Let's just... Where's Haven? So I really like that simple dart because it just scans like the most angles. Like there is like a slower lineup, but the slow lineup is not really worth doing. Like all these Radiants are like there's all these like Sova main Radiants who just like kind of exaggerate the value of lineups, and they're like, oh, this is the optimal lineup for a backup C site, and like yeah, maybe in some ways, but in other ways no, because the thing with the lineups is they just land way too slowly. You cannot time them as easily. You have to time them ahead of time instead of just timing them reactively based on like how quickly your team is pushing. So like, yeah, if you're like confident in your timings and your ability to time your darts, yeah, sure. But
My ult is ready.
it's like, there's this lineup here. I don't remember what it is exactly. Was it here?
Revealing area.
It lands on the edge of the roof. And like, yes, in many ways it is optimal, but in many ways it is not. One, because an enemy could totally be peeking here, and they wouldn't get scanned. They would be getting ready to like swing this, right? And they would not get scanned, right? Even though this is supposedly like the optimal lineup. And like, yes, the advantage of this lineup is it does scan some of CT, so if the enemies are flooding or rotating or they're getting ready to flood, yes, we're gonna get a bit more info in that way. Also, if an enemy is going wide here out in the open like a jet, trying to get a pick and dash away, also not that good. It also does scan a little bit more behind here, so the enemy has a bit less cover to work with. Let me just see how much cover they have to work with here.
Revealing area.
Okay, so the dart
Right
lands here. How much cover do they have? Like up to here. So pretty hard, right? Pretty hard. All it takes is for one guy to jump, and they're gonna see their head. Also, this is wallbangable cover, so as you're pushing on Sova, you can totally wallbang this, just in case, if you're using this lineup. But generally speaking, I feel like this is just the optimal lineup here. This is the optimal dart, because it scans pretty much all of this. Like, the enemy will be seen. If they want to dodge the dart, they're just going to be here, out in the open. Not very good. Not very good positioning. So while I like the lineup, it is just a bit too slow for rushes. You're also going to be slightly behind the team. So what Sinatra is doing here is
Scanning ahead.
kind of the best. It's kind of optimal. I would probably aim at like the bottom,
Scanning ahead.
the base of the tree maybe. Or something like that, yeah. Just kind of aiming at the roof here. Above the pillar.
Revealing area.
As I'm scaling. Just because it fully scans this box here. But it maximizes the amount of space it scans here as well. So those are kind of the two main issues, I think. If someone is here and they can dodge it easily, that's not really good. Like, no one should be able to dodge your sova dart if they are back plant here. And also, I mean, if it's more to the left, then yeah, you're gonna scan more of this, but you're gonna scan less of this, right? So, yeah. I don't know. It just seems like the simplest dart. Yeah. No, because if you want to deny this cover here, like, yeah, I guess. I mean, but again, there's this, right? Like in Radiant, they're totally gonna notice. Oh, I can just easily dodge the dart by just standing here, and like, they're just gonna dodge the dart, go back into cover, and like, the info that your dart got there is basically ghost info. It is ghost info, because like, yeah, no one got scanned back plat, but they're gonna get back into the position very quickly, and the value the dart got on the backside, on back plat, will be like worthless, pretty much. So with that dart, with that slow dart, you kind of need to do it late, so that the enemy does not have this spot here to sit in, right? So as your teammates are coming out, the dart should be already landing, right? With this lineup, I think your teammates need to literally be past this line when your dart scans like this spot all the way to like this like back plant spot. So that would be like the ideal timing, I feel like, just because that is the moment when they're gonna engage that enemy, or like before, like right before they exit, I guess. But it's not that big of a worry. I think that's why it's the optimal lineup in general, because it just scans like the most area. Like, is there a downside to having it here on this edge? Probably just that, yeah. It's not gonna scan back plat as easily. Okay. And I think the issue with this lineup is
Revealing area.
it's just that it doesn't scan as many angles. Like, it needs to scan behind this, but if the enemy crouches, they can dodge. It does scan like all of the close angles, but it just doesn't scan this part here, which is like really important. In general, there is going to be an enemy here anyway, but just the fact that you can just crouch to dodge the dart is kind of annoying. Like, in certain spots, you can dodge it. Like, if you were to make it pixel perfect, it might be fine. You might be able to, like, get scanned by it. It might still scan this spot. But sometimes no. Like here, but this is generally wall-banked, this spot, so the enemy wouldn't hide from it here. They would hide from it here. So they actually would be able to hide from it pretty easily here, yeah. Okay. Okay, so this dart, probably the best, probably optimal.
Scanning ahead.
Okay, so just the simplest dart. Shock darts plat. Standard plat. Shock. Shock darts logs. Yeah. Oh, that's a good spot to shock dart actually. That's a good spot. Okay, I like these shocks. I like that util usage a lot. Okay, why does he push into garage here? Why does he push into garage here? He scans backside, that's one. No one back plat, presumably. One could be back plat, actually. One is back plat. Okay, he pushes the smoke. His clove is low. Like, I wish I could see the minimap. Ah, okay. He's at a numbers disadvantage as soon as he enters the smoke. They get 2 kills, and that's when he falls back, right? He falls back here? Yeah. And he's already in the smoke, so I think he was just committing to the push anyway, but they were down numbers. Yeah, like at this moment, the round was turning really bad. Yeah, at this very moment, the round is turning really bad. Like, we just lose our Yoru, it's 3v5. He needs to push up and take some picks to make it like a 3v4, maybe 3v3 again. Luckily, his Clove is like really good this round. She's getting all the kills. So... So I think normally you would just route side and help the team fight and shit like that, but... Here he does route garage due to the numbers disadvantage. Oh, they're fighting the stream snipers. Yeah, that's... I mean, I know the correct theory here. After they've been hitting A 3 times in a row, it might be correct to fake or double fake in Radiant. Literally forcing the enemy to guess where they're gonna go. Especially when they aren't really getting that much info. Like, all they have is a sova for info, so like the enemy would have to like push up mid or something to get info on like what they are doing. With the mid control, it's not necessary. Now they're caging across. Why now? Interesting. Wow, they are just shredding the enemy. They are just shredding the enemy. And the min-max here is that's the min-max. I see. The min-max is he's sending the shock darts on like the earliest timing possible. Above side or backside to help his team. I think it would, in this, given how he's timing his shock darts, it might be better for him to be shock darting CT, especially into the smoke now. Let's see if he does it. No, he doesn't. It's 4v2, so there's no need to use util. As long as they just trade everyone out, and they don't throw, they're gonna be fine. Late from B, so he could be ramping. They're trolling. They are trolling. That's a nice position to be in here. Okay. Well, yeah, they were trolling for sure. So I could actually just make this. Okay. Was I even... Okay, for now I'm just gonna... Yeah, it just automatically switches to the Valorant scene. Okay. So he does this lineup here. I think it's like that.
Scanning ahead.
Not like that. I hope that's not gonna be... It's so dark, I can't see.
Revealing area.
That's not it. I need to jump up. What's up? It's just because of the lineup, he does have to rush this shock dart here.
Shock dart.
Which is like, it's alright. But if he just had a different lineup, because the lineup I have is here.
Revealing area.
The lineup I have. It flies a bit slower. Also, is that even it? Wait, what? Or was it this? What? Wait. Oh no.
Scanning ahead.
Was I doing the wrong dart all along? Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, so this was the lineup I was trying to do. Okay. That's unlucky. But I was not doing it right. I don't think a crouch is necessary here, but... Okay, so it was actually here, not here. Oh my god. That's not that good. That's not very good. I was wasting so many of my darts trying to dart sight. Why? Because I mostly don't dart sight that much. So I don't know whether these are working or not. That's the issue. Like, I don't know that it wouldn't have scanned most of the time. But now I know.
Scanning ahead.
So, yeah, perfect. But it does fly a bit slowly compared to this one.
Revealing area.
Just a bit slow. Just a bit slower. So I think I'll try this dart for now until...
Revealing area. Scanning ahead.
Until it ends up getting shut down or something. If it ends up getting shut down, then Yeah, I'll change it. No, let me pull it up. Let me pull up the lineup. Haven, Sova, attack, A site. Yeah, so that's the lineup. Now let's look at the other lineup. A site got recon, no CT scan. Where am I aiming? What am I aiming at? What am I aligning? This? No. What am I aligning? Oh no, I'm up here first of all. I think I'm aligning like that. With the roof.
Scanning ahead.
Let's see. I mean, that's alright. It's alright, but it doesn't really scan. Oh no, it does scan CT. Just not all of it. This one scans CT, I believe.
Revealing area.
Right? Yeah, it does. Okay. So this one is slightly better. This one is slightly better. So this is the one I should be doing. And I think Sinatra is shooting this one. Let me see how he does it. Oh yeah, I was gonna see. Don't I have it here in my notes? No, let me see how he does it. He does it where... Yeah, he's jumping and it's like that.
Scanning ahead.
Okay, it's the exact same spot that I'm throwing it. Okay. It's just his is a bit harder. His is a little bit harder to form. Let me get an up. Maybe my contrast. That's fault here. No, I don't know. I cannot see this. This is too dark for me. My contrast is too high. Let's see if I reduce the contrast. Will I be able to see it? Yeah, my contrast is so high. And it's not contrast, is it? Or is it? I don't know. It gamma? Could it be gamma? No. Not brightness. Black stabilizer, maybe? No, because it's gonna be washed out. I'll keep it on 45, but no. Maybe it's just my video game settings. Or my GPU settings. So I cannot see this corner, even though I'd love to. But yeah, it's tip of this. Also, wait. How come he can? How come he has the leaves and I don't? Or I do? Okay, interesting. Very interesting. We sync anti-aliasing, anisotropic filtering, improved clarity, experimental sharpening, bloom, distortion, cast channels. He doesn't have these leaves here, so they don't get in the way, but okay. Kind of at the tip of that. Kind of in the dark part.
Scanning ahead.
And yeah, it just lands exactly where I shoot it. The other lineup, but it's faster.
Revealing area.
Yeah, I don't know about this one. Like, the way it flies is so slow. I think I just have to use Sinatra's.
Revealing area.
Just get comfortable winging it. Yeah. I just have to get comfortable winging it. So not maybe do it from here.
Scanning ahead.
If I could do it from here, it would be a
Scanning
bit
ahead.
better for me personally. No. It doesn't work out. Can I get into the corner? No. Okay. That's unfortunate. So I just have to kind of get comfortable winging it just off this marker.
Revealing area.
Or more to the left somehow. Let's see. Down here. Maybe because this is a low hanging tile, so maybe
Scanning ahead.
no. Oh well. Okay. Alright.
Scanning ahead.
I could aim higher. Yeah. So if I aim higher, I'm not gonna hit the roof as easily, and okay, so halfway, maybe. Could I use the tip of that? Maybe actually. Could I just use the tip of my hood, the top of my hood?
Revealing area.
Would that be fine? Potentially, actually. So if it lands on this dot,
Revealing area.
okay, it still scans CT if it's on the dot. So I think my lineup will just be... What will it be? Yeah, the tip of my hood.
Scanning ahead.
And I think no matter how I'm positioning, let's see. As long as it's visible, as long as that's visible, I think it doesn't matter. Let's see.
Revealing area.
Let's see if that's true. Yeah, it lands.
Right here.
And here.
Revealing area. Scanning ahead. Revealing area.
Oh, it still scans everything, actually. Oh, that's good. That is good. That's good. Okay. It actually still scans, like, a lot. Okay. Does it scan
Scanning ahead.
CT?
Scanning ahead.
Still. Maybe not. Depends.
Revealing area.
If I shoot it lower, it will. Otherwise, not really, but... That is okay, because I will not be all the way to the right. I will not be all the way to the right. I will be on the edge of it, usually, right? Usually I'll be on the edge of it. Or was it this one? It was this one.
Revealing area.
In that case, yeah, that's gonna be fine. That's gonna scan everything. And I could go... Shifting here, maybe? Oh, another advantage is I might be able to just, like, realign. Potentially.
Revealing area. Scanning ahead.
I might be able to align early. Okay. So I got my alignment element for it. Let me just save the lineup. I don't think there's any way for me to aim more to the left and higher. Oh, actually, I mean, this would make it less reliable
Revealing
though.
area.
It would make it less reliable. Because if I stand all the way to the right,
Scanning ahead.
it's just not gonna scan. Is it?
Scanning ahead.
Yeah, no. Way too precise of a lineup for it to be okay to do that. Unless I align specifically with the edge. And then the alignment could just be me aiming between these two things.
Revealing area.
Or if I align off above the sandbags. That would be the easiest
Scanning ahead.
alignment, but yeah. I'm not doing that, am I? But that would be... Also, I would have to waste a bit of time
Scanning ahead.
with the aligning. But no, that would be also alright, I think. That would also be okay. So the question is, do I go for the more reliable alignment? That's kind of annoying to remember. Or do I go for the alignment that... Because this is annoying. Like, aligning the tip of my HUD here, it's kind of annoying. How quickly would I be able to do it, even? Let's see.
Revealing area.
Pretty quickly, actually. Pretty quickly. And let's see how quickly I could do this one.
Scanning ahead.
Again.
Revealing area. Revealing area.
I mean... Both are good. Both are good. Like... Maybe I just do... Maybe I just... Okay. I will use this alignment because it's less annoying. I will just aim in the middle of this kind of rectangular area here. For now. And then later I will... If it doesn't work, if I don't end up getting scans while I'm playing, because I keep missing the lineup or something, I will use the tip of my HUD. Okay. So that would be kind of the optimized lineup, I guess. Also, I could technically just jump. Oh. Jump like that. As long as I'm above the sandbags, it's fine, I think. Yeah. How far above can I be? Okay. If the leeway is just above the sandbags, that would be nice. Let's see.
Scanning ahead.
Is the leeway just above the sandbags? Yeah, and it is. That's still scan anything? I think that would still scan sight, no? Let's see. That would still scan sight. But... as long as I'm above the sandbags, it should be okay.
Scanning ahead.
Let's see. Yeah. No. Oh. So, kind of roughly in the middle of the sandbags would be fine. Okay, so it's not that annoying to align.
Revealing area.
It is not that annoying to align.
Revealing area.
And it's pretty fast. Okay, I like that one, to be honest. I like this.
Scanning ahead.
Very nice. Okay, perfect. Pretty reliable, actually. Okay. Okay. So let's take a screenshot. And somehow, like, if I screenshot it like this, it's gonna seem like, okay, no. Yeah, on the edge.
Right here. Right here. Right here. Right here.
I think this is one of the few cases where actually like a video tutorial would be better for it. Okay, so this is gonna be Sinatra's kind of Sinatra's. I don't know if it's Sinatra's lineup, but you just hop up on this, make sure you're kind of above the sandbags. Aim here.
Revealing area.
And the arrow lands here very reliably. Angle up sight, a lot of short. This area here too. Unlike a lot of other lineups for sight, this one also scans above the enemy here. So, okay. I don't know if that was good. Did I make it clear that I want to aim here? I don't know, but let's do this.
Right here. Scanning ahead. Right here. Scanning ahead. Revealing area.
Okay, next for the shock dart. For the shock dart, it's a little bit annoying because... Okay, let's say I do this. Then I just wanna... What do I wanna aim at? I think there's actually good leeway on that jump. Like... There is good leeway, but... Let's figure out where to aim, exactly. So I don't want to hit the truck, that's for sure. Do I aim more to the right? Aim tip of the roof, maybe? Top of the roof? That's alright, that's alright.
Shock dart.
Alright, that's really reliable actually. Wow. Very, very reliable. So shock darting this would be really good. I think that one I will want to shock dart as I'm coming out here, potentially.
Shock dart.
Just because... Let's just do that, maybe. With a bounce. What can I aim at here? What's like a good thing to aim at for the shock dart? Probably this tip.
Shock dart.
With a bounce. Actually, I don't need the bounce if I just aim higher. How high can I aim here? Can I align with anything? No.
Shock dart.
Okay. Alright. But once I just aim like
Shock dart.
this one be okay? No. More to the right. How can I align it? That's the annoying thing. That's from down here.
Scanning ahead. Shock dart.
I do this. No. I aimed too high. Actually, it would be better to bounce it off the wall, maybe. I just realized. So maybe aiming at that circle. No. Aiming at the left circle.
Shock dart.
No, aiming at the edge of the building. Okay. Maybe aiming here. No.
Shock dart. Scanning ahead. Shock dart.
Oh, that would be perfect. That would be perfect. But now, the issue is I can do it too quickly. So to the point where like it doesn't fire necessarily. Also, there's a lot of leeway with this one, I think. Let's see. If I just like use my movement keys.
Shock dart.
There we go. Yeah. Lots of leeway. Okay. Very nice. Now what if I just... Yeah, so... Jumping up.
Revealing area. Shock dart.
Could I maybe do it lower so that I don't need to bounce? Maybe aiming at this. No. Maybe at the top of the roof?
Shock dart.
No. Kinda has to be here. 'Cause I don't wanna aim at anything specific. Like I don't wanna aim, I don't know, here maybe?
Shock dart.
Like, no.
Scanning ahead.
And that's the main issue, is that if I do want to make the shock dart land really quickly, I mean, if a Radiant is using a shock dart that's landing really slowly, like this one up here, I think it's okay. So I think I will just aim here maybe.
Shock dart.
Like, I don't want to aim too high though, because then it's gonna hit the truck, the thing. So do I aim into the roof? I don't know. I guess I just aim at the circle.
Shock dart.
Or above the circle. I wonder. What would be best? So if I aim too high, there's gonna be a chance it just hits the truck. If I aim too low... If I just aim at the circle. Maybe, maybe not. I don't want it to land in the normal spot. It's like I aim above the circle, maybe. Roughly above the circle. That'll be okay, okay. Maybe more to the left. Let's just min-max it, why not?
Shock dart.
Why not min-max it? So more to the left. No, because then it's not going to be above the circle, so... Between these two, maybe? It would need to be higher, actually. It would need to be higher. Like here. It's like on the roof, basically.
Shock dart.
That's gonna be good enough, I think. Not too sure. Also, here's a better way of climbing up in here. I think, maybe. No. Interesting. I still have forward momentum when I'm hopping like that. I actually... didn't know that. Okay. So, like, do I just aim at, like... tip of the roof, maybe? Yeah, sure, I guess. Where the rocks are? I don't know. Yeah. I've been on Corrode, but then I went back on Haven because I'll show you. I'm watching Sinatra. His gameplay is basically what my gameplay isn't. Like, is what I'm always doing is I'm always droning short, right? I'm always droning short. I'm not really ever scanning site. I'm never keeping my drone for post plants or for like scanning heaven so I can go for wall banks and shit like that, right? Like, I'm never really using my drone to stall the enemy on post plants or anything. I'm not really wrapping short very fast. I'm not really using my shock darts the way he is, where like I'm gonna like, you know, I'm gonna like shoot my dart for sight, and then I'm gonna shock dart backside to help my teammates, and then I'm gonna push up behind my teammates, and then I'm gonna like play for the refrag game, whether it's short or if the enemies are like flooding out or whatever. And it's like his utility is just, I don't know, it just feels a little bit better than mine. Like for example, this shock dart here. When do I ever shock dart this, right? When do I ever shock dart it? When do I ever, like, I don't know, because whenever he's on numbers disadvantage, he like pushes up shit. Like the moment it's like a 3v5, he's pushing up into a smoke. The moment his teammate might die because he's been pushing up the smoke. The moment his teammate might die, who was also like pushing up due to numbers disadvantage, he's like ready to take a timing on like this over droning, like because he's just so proactive in these like situations where he's so likely to lose them. Like he's so proactive. And I don't really need a lineup for like back plat. Like I don't know why I'm trying to like make a lineup for everything, but I don't need the lineup for back plat. I don't need the lineup for sight. Like I don't need most of these lineups because they're, yeah, like as you said, they're too slow. Like there's like delay, right? There's delay in my sova utility whenever like we're going C or A, right? So what Sinatra does is he literally just kind of min-maxes the delay, right? He just sends shock darts and utility flying from the sky while he's moving. So he's gonna be popping up here, doing this fucking lineup. I did it wrong. I did not mean to max charge it. Then he's gonna just send shocks flying. Right? Sight is getting scanned. Shock darts are flying into the enemy's face. Like, team just has an easy time pushing because they know that, like, the only places the enemy could be are, like, hell, heaven, short, right? And then as he's pushing up, he's making use of that info, right? To, like, get ready to either refrag teammates, right? From, like, an enemy who might be hell. And he's getting ready to wrap short, right? Because he knows no one's CT, right? He knows no one is CT. At least, you know, there could be a timing, but he knows no one's CT. So he's wrapping short, and he's taking care of these fucking guys short, while his teammates are going late short, because, like, the Cypher is late, and then his Clove is, like, just, and then the Clove in Sewer is just wallbang spamming and shit like that to clear out short safely, right? It's a kind of sandwich with the main long hit. Onto short, you know, clapped onto shorts. And then, yeah, and then he plays around here. I don't know about this position, though, because he does also, like, play here. Obviously, he does play, like, these smart crossfires. No. For now, like, I've seen it, but I don't really remember it. Right? I've not really taken notes, or that many notes, on his CT game. And at the very least, I don't remember it, so... But no, I really like what he's doing. Like he's not doing anything that I'm doing. I'm not doing anything that he's doing. He shouldn't be doing anything that I'm doing. He should not be doing anything that I'm doing. But also, he's just not afraid to peek the upper. Even if with like a fucking Ares, he's just gonna peek the upper here, which is like theoretically bad, right? Like peeking the upper here, right? He even jiggles it, right? He jiggles it, so it's like okay, he kind of baits out a shot, right? But it's still like kind of like iffy, like. But yeah, he's really not afraid to push long. Like, he's really not afraid. And then he's just ready to send his shock darts and shit.
Revealing area. Shock dart.
And like, it's fucking great, dude. I love that shit. And then I'm thinking to min-max things further and send a shock dart here, basically, as I'm rotating. As I'm pushing up long. As I'm pushing up long, just shock dart. Just not sure how to send it. Not too sure how to send it. So after I'm jumped down, maybe I use like the reference of this roof.
Shock dart.
Let's see. No. But like, you know, it's like it's fucking crazy. I think I do want to use the roof though. I don't want to be jumping though. So maybe I just I don't want to be jumping. I don't want to be jumping. I need to aim higher. but there's like nothing clear here. So to the right of this point, maybe align these 2 points like that or something. What would that do?
Shock dart.
Almost. I would just need to do it higher. So like on that level with that. Okay. Almost. Even higher. But at this point, it's like, what do I align? What do I align? Do I just put my diamonds, like, into this gap here? Maybe. Let's see. I don't know. But let's see how that would combine.
Scanning ahead. Shock dart. Shock dart.
No. I need to focus more on that.
Revealing area.
Then diamonds into the gap. No. Not very reliable. Maybe... No, because I don't want to stop my rotate. I don't want to stop my rotate here for the lineup
Shock dart.
or anything. That would not be nice. I don't like that. So, another alternative is I walk up here
Shock dart.
for it, maybe. Or something. I don't know. I don't want to be util out here, right? Unless there's like a smoke heaven. We already have most of sight, right?
Shock dart.
But like there is this period of time here where like I'm not doing anything. So I would want to make use of it. Yeah, so blah 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 blah. Maybe just hop around. It would slow me down a bit. I don't know. And also hugging my back against the wall is also kind of bad because it slows me down even more. So what's the alternative? This.
Shock dart.
That's the alternative. Okay, I got it. I got it, dude. That's the alternative. Like, bruh. It's not even gonna be too bad because
Shock dart.
it's gonna be reliable if I just figure it out. More to the right. You bounce it.
Shock dart.
Okay, I can live with that. I can live with that.
Shock dart.
I can live with it. Maybe not that. In general, yeah, I like that. Okay. What if I just run out along the shadow? Maybe that would be nice too.
Shock dart.
Okay, no. What is a good way to reset my position so that so that I can just W key? Actually, I could just use this flat part here, maybe, or something. No, wait, because I want to align somehow. How would I align? Like what? Do I hop across to this wood here and then I look at the flat point? No.
Shock dart.
No.
Shock dart.
No. I need to go wide. That's the issue. I need to go wide. So after I send this shock dart,
Shock dart.
Kinda do need to go wide. I need to aim higher, so maybe. What? This is the only thing I can aim at, really. No. I have no idea how to do this. If I run along this shadow, maybe. If I run along the wall here. Maybe if I bounce it off that shit in the distance, or of this antenna. No. No. Maybe. No.
Shock dart.
Nope. It has to be what it has to be. I need to go wide. How do I go wide? I mean, this is actually pretty fast, no?
Shock dart.
So, recharge would not be good. Or 2 bounce. Or 2 charge or 2 bounce. No. It's too much to the right. So
Shock dart.
can I do it lower?
Shock dart.
If I do it lower, it's just not gonna hit it. If I do it higher, it's just. Actually, I could jump for it. I could jump.
Shock dart.
That would be okay. I jumped.
Shock dart.
Almost okay.
Shock dart.
The bounce would probably be better though, in general. Okay. So after I do this,
Shock dart.
that would be okay actually. Oh, that's good. That's good. Kinda like that. Okay. So I can just align with this shit. Okay. Maybe with the balcony. Maybe align the wall with the balcony. Or I run until this point and then I walk forward and then I run forward. Until the pillar and then I run forward.
Shock dart.
That would also be fine, I think. Or I... No. I think in general the leeway here will be okay though. Okay.
Shock dart.
Let me save that one too. I don't remember where I aim for it, but where do I aim for it? The tip, at the top of the roof, I guess. What was it? Top of the roof? Whatever. I just aim here or something. It really is just whatever, isn't it? So if I
Shock dart.
aim too high, it's still okay. Yeah. If I aim too low, it's also okay.
Shock dart.
Yeah. So here would be alright. Or maybe like here. I'll just aim like here. Okay, that's done. Nothing on C, really. There's no lineups on C that I see him doing. Like, he does just randomly chuck these shock darts, but... Okay, now... He's praying for timings. He's praying on timings. Yeah, because they're just gonna swing one by one. They've been really successful on these pushes, like it's 5-0. Like they've been really successful on pushing either sides. So, I mean, partly because of their strategy to hit the same side 3 times in a row and then fake. They're also they're playing against stream snipers. They're min-maxing to the absolute maximum, where they're pretty sure they're getting stream sniped. So they're also trying to counter the snipers. So like, are they gonna do it this round? Let's see. Also, how long ago was this one? Oh shit, 9 months ago. Shit. Yeah, he... What is he doing? Oh yeah, he's getting ready to ult. Oh, nice teamwork there. He didn't destroy the Killjoy ult though. Which is alright, I guess. Okay, he takes his fight on the flanker. Nothing too crazy. Hmm. He's putting himself in this position, I think, because... Yeah. And now he's just gonna hold the smoke and... It's over, it's done. Okay. Okay, so he puts himself in that position because... He puts himself in this position because I think he can just get refragged. If they are... if the Killjoy is garbage, he can just get refragged by the Clove. If the enemy Killjoy peeks him, then he's kind of fucked, I feel like. He might still get refragged because the Clove is holding it, kinda. Yeah, he can get refragged here, I think. But also, he's kind of got this angle on lockdown. So it's very easy to... Okay, I think it's an okay angle to play in, but... Maybe it's also just because it was the closest angle he could get into, which was, like, safe from the flank. And from, like, one more angle. And yeah, and also, he can just hide from the flanker. If they were to rush and wanna... If the Killjoy did want to win, I think she would have been out by now. Long ago. I mean, dude, defense, I think generally is easier for me. I mean, I'm almost halfway, but yeah, I think it's just I don't know if I can learn anything from that positioning because, it's like, okay, he knows he's gonna get refragged from garage if he like gets daddy peeked or whatever. I don't know. Like it's a kind of a shit position in my opinion. But I think he just puts himself in it because it's so close to being like it's the closest safe position, maybe. Like the closest safest position. And yeah, he just does not give a fuck here. He just goes in. Like, I love that shit. But see, if he had my lineup, he would not be taking the time to like align some specific ass thing. He would just go for the lineup. He would just go for the dart, and that's it. What's happening now? Oh yeah, they have info, so they can chill out a bit. Or they can just go aggress a stinger. That's fine too. Ooh, what a pre-fire. Wait, is it a pre... It's not a pre-fire. Heaven Astra. Yeah, Heaven Astra. Okay. Wow. It's technically a pre-fire, but he's pre-firing based off the info. Which is insane. Wow. I never thought that that's something... I never thought that that's like a thing. But like, you can pre-fire an enemy based off like jump spot info. Or like audio info. From like a teammate. And he just does it. He does the same thing. He does the same thing, dude. Non-stop. The enemies did try countering him already, but it's not working for them. He picked an operator here, dry. He got Astral pulled. He got fucking all kinds of shit was happening here. The enemies just gave up. They gave up. They're trying to find value in other ways, which is funny. Yeah, they're so bad. Like, what is the enemy doing? And he's going late. He's going late short because he doesn't have anyone short, and he's in a position where he can go late short. It's going on the Valo plant. So a really flexible playbook. Oh my god. And yeah, there's a flanker threat. A very likely flanker threat. Shit. Why is he worried about long in this situation? He has 2 teammates with him. He's 1 HP. Shouldn't he just anchor onto the angle? Like, I feel like he should trust his teammates here. And he should just keep holding the angle instead of allowing the timing to happen. Like, where are his teammates? Can I see? Yoru is hell. They're both kind of hell. They're kind of both hell. Yeah. Yeah, like... They're both hell. So they are watching his long. He should have been aware of that. Maybe he wasn't able to look at the minimap because, I don't know, like, now he should have been looking at the minimap. So he should know that his teammates have his long. And at Trips of Heaven as well. So the angles I think he should be worrying about are short and like CT side. The CT angle. Because they could walk out if they're not watching it, but I think just hard reading this is much better because he can get refragged. And now he can't get refragged. Like, he was not ready to take the fight. And he was not in a position where he could get refragged, and he's not watching the angle that he can't get refragged from. So I think that was just a mistake on his part, maybe. I think it was just a mistake. It's like, why is he worried about long? He's got 2 teammates watching it. Or 2 teammates, you know, ready to swing the fuck off him. And he's not darting or droning short. Oh, is he gonna get punished? He gets punished. It took 9 rounds. It took 9 rounds for him to get punished for it. In Radiant. It took 9 rounds for him to get punished for that swing every single round. In Radiant. 9 rounds. Like, that is insane. He does not care. Wait, let me take a note of that. That's crazy. It's actually crazy. Extra throwing. Not extra, sorry. No, Neon is extra. If Neon is extra, oh my god, he was throwing earlier. Really interested to see how he's gonna play the next time he goes A. Okay, he's getting ready to ult off the Yoru. Is that something that can be coordinated? Also, he's getting rushed as fuck here. He's getting so rushed. It's so tough. That is so tough. That's so tough. Pre-fire, very good pre-fire. Astra usually starts towards mid. She could be anywhere, to be honest. Does she start toward mid? I think she does. I'm not too sure. Like, I can't even like use the minimap. She's covering it up. Asks for that smoke so we can scale. He's isolating every single angle perfectly, dude. He's literally isolating every single angle. He's not allowing any timings to happen here. He's hard reading of the most probable timings. He's schizophrenic, never mind. Really long, actually. Okay, that is... No. Yeah, of that smoke, I'm thinking maybe it's long, but no. Garage is also valid with that smoke. Wait, that was the team smoke, wait. Team smoke? Or enemy smoke? It's so purple. Am I colorblind? Is that the enemy smoke or is that the teammate smoke? Wait. The fuck? I must be some kind of colorblind. I don't know. I don't think I could ever tell the enemy smoke from my teammate smoke. Yeah, let's see how he plays it. Oh no, they're going C again. Sends the darts. The great dart of darting. Counter spams a bit after info. Okay, you should be wary of the flank. They're down numbers. Now he's playing a very aggressive, proactive position. He's fully tucking. Ooh. That's how he plays that. Because that is like a tricky angle. That is such a tricky angle to play, so... Corrode? Oh shit. I forgot to switch back. And look, like, he fully tucks here. He fully tucks. And then... He takes a shot, he reacts, he takes a shot, and then he strafes. And then he micro strafes. Unfortunate round, but like... The technique on that angle hold is freaking amazing. Because like if I'm holding that like that, I probably just die. I probably just die. Like I'm just dead. Like I'm high key just like dead. I'm destroyed. Like the enemy destroys me there. I just get insta one tapped. What he does is he like body tags the sova and he takes follow-up shots after the micro strafe, which is like a common movement pattern in a lot of cases, but I don't utilize it in the right situations. Like that angle hold, I think because of the angle disadvantage, it lets you only go for the body shot to then maybe take the extended fight with a slight advantage because you tagged them from like a semi unexpected angle, but at the same time it's not that good of an angle. It's not a good angle because of the angle disadvantage, I think. And because you're kind of just stuck there. Like, you're kind of just stuck. Like, the enemy swings you, they're going to be looking right at you or like very close to you. So it's kind of an easy flick for the enemy. Unless it's this kind of situation where you could be anywhere. You could be in garage, right? You could be like, I don't know, long maybe, checking flank, because he's been fighting flank a lot, right? So maybe he tried to I don't know, maybe the enemy thinks that he might be slightly late on the push and therefore might be stuck like out in a long or some shit. I don't know. But like I think, yeah, in this situation maybe his position is slightly less known. Maybe it is slightly more ambiguous. And if that's the case, yeah, maybe it's an okay angle to sit in for that kind of situation. Like also it's Radiant, so wouldn't Radiant just like naturally cross replaced for this spot? Like after they cross replace for like the close box or the high box angle, they would naturally pre-cross replace like the garage corner, no? So I don't know. Maybe fully talking is unexpected. Starts garage. Steps garage, he starts moving off info, he shock darts, pretty obvious shit. He peeks off his shock dart. Kinda trolled, he has util. Like yeah, he's directly countering the enemy rush, which is probably also really important here. Slow them down. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Okay, they're kind of throwing now. I mean, it's extra, so... Of course extra is throwing. He could be hell. He could be hell. Very likely hell. Where? What? I'm schizophrenic. Shit. Okay. Let me save this. And I'll put it on my desktop, I think. Desktop is gonna be... Okay. He does kind of shock dart heaven, but not as often. Only when he has the spare shock dart, right? So it's like either way, it's like I think either way, whether you shock dart CT or heaven on post plant, either way, it's kind of the same thing, right? It's like it's kind of gonna give you like kind of the same amount of value. The enemy might be here, the enemy might be here in heaven. If you have no info, it's like you might just not get the value, but you might also not get a good opportunity to use the shock dart in the first place. So I feel like it's just better to use it, right? Like an enemy might be heaven, getting ready to peek or some shit. Like shock darting it would probably be a good idea. Heaven is kind of a strong peak sometimes, so okay. So that's that for now. I think I'm gonna go make pizza before I play Valorant. I am gonna cover defense in another stream, but for now I am just gonna leave it at that. So he is very proactive on numbers disadvantage. Sadly, I don't do any of this. I don't do enough. I don't do enough. I just like because like, dude, I'm aware of the ideas. I'm aware of the ideas when we are down numbers, and it's like a 4v5, 3v5, 2v5, you know, something like that. It's like, you know, not necessarily versus 5 enemies, but you know, when we're at a significant numbers disadvantage, I'm aware that I should be pushing something, and I think I often do. But I just don't play it like Sinatra. I don't play it like Sinatra. I just kind of play it like, I don't know, like a deathmatch player. Like, I don't know how to describe it. I play it shit. Like he pushes it. He doesn't even push up CT here. Like when his Clove dies in CT fighting the Sova, you didn't see it, I don't think, but you weren't here for that part of the stream. But he just kind of waited here, right? He was in a proactive position where he was kind of slowly scaling off of his dead Clove, right? Getting ready for a timing on the Sova, because the Sova was definitely going to use his drone to get info, right? And if he doesn't, either way, it's an unexpected position for him to be in, right? So close to the Sova. After he was seeing Garage. I think he was seeing Garage. Was he seeing Garage? I'm not too sure. I can't remember, but yeah. It's like either way, it's such a good spot to be in just to counter the fucking enemies using util in some ways. Like whether it's like a Sky healing their teammate or whatever, like there's so many situations where I should be pushing spawn or Garage. But I just don't. And what I don't really see these players doing really that often is like sitting in some random ass corner like here in Garage. Right, this is what I think I would be more likely. If I'm trying to play proactive, I'm more likely to just sit in some random ass corner like here. And then I would be like getting these fucking kills from behind, right? But this is like not really that proactive. Like the enemies might not even go Garage. There's also the threat of me being like flanked from behind. So it's like, you know, I might also just get hard cleared in some cases. It's a very passive position, I feel like. And I'm also like isolated from the site, right? While there's some possibilities of me like getting a timing on the enemies if they all went through CT to retake, it's like I'll be baiting my teammates through that, like really baiting them in a bad way. So like I do want to be there with my teammates, obviously, unless we're all going through Garage or some shit, or like most of us are, then I think it's whatever. But I do also want to point out, I did plant here in one of my recent Haven games. I did plant here in this corner here. So I almost I did almost win that post plant, but it was much easier. It was much easier just because I planted in a random ass corner of the site instead of a default or the fucking roulette or whatever. So that was good. That was good. If I planted here, maybe I would have been able to position myself somehow differently. Because I could have planted for A-Link, maybe get like an immediate peek on A-Link. That would be also good. But then also, if I plant in this corner, maybe I can get a peek from mid. Not too sure. If I plant here, I think I do get a pretty easy peek from mid as well. But I can also peek from C-Link. If I plant here, I do get an easy peek from Garage. I also get, I almost get a peek from mid. So if I just plant slightly lower, I get a peek from mid. And I can still peek from ceiling very quickly too. So this is a nice plant, I think. Or like roughly here. And like I kind of just want to use these ideas to try and put myself in these like easy post-plant situations, because I obviously don't want to be like, the mistake I'm making is, oh, I have a lineup from here. Shock dart lineup from this spot, right? And it's like, I don't ever use it, but I wanna put myself in this situation more than I want to put myself in a proactive situation where I'm pushing C-Link or A-Link. Like, why? Like, why do I choose the passive route, right? Like, fuck that, dude. Like, fuck that. Let me push into the enemies. Let me fight them. Okay, if I live and I have my utility for the post plant, great, right? If I don't, whatever, right? I fought the enemy. I maybe learned something new. Yeah, like, it's not that I am passive, right? It's like, I think on B, I typically do play pretty proactively. But it's just the issue of, like, me wanting to play passive, right? That's the issue. That's the inherent issue, is that I want to play passive just for, like, my lineups, for whatever fucking reason. When, like, I can have the lineups from other spots. I don't fucking, like, I could literally plant in this corner, and I have a lineup for that. From where? From A-Link. And I use this lineup to deny plants and defuse. Or plant, but not defuse. Yeah. Which is like, yeah, like, dude, I literally, like, I don't need lineups. I don't need any more lineups because I already have all the lineups. I have a lineup here. I have a lineup that works as a post plant lineup from here for this plant. And like, yeah, you know, it's a shit position to be in, right? Considering where it's planted, but like, let's say it's a 1v1, right? Let's say it's a 1v1. That shock dart guarantees damage. And I don't know, if they're 1 HP, I just kill them for free. Like, and I feel like a player who's low HP would also be more likely to try and just stick the defuse. I don't know. I feel like sometimes players do have this like feeling that they have to like play in a way that's like more unorthodox if they are at a massive disadvantage. So like, I think, yeah, like they're gonna play more ratty. They're gonna try flank, or they're gonna try and just stick the plant, right? If they're low HP, if it's not in a spot that's like planted for the enemy. Like, here's an interesting idea. I don't know if it's a good idea, but what if I make the enemy know that I am in no position to peek them? That's gonna encourage them to like stick the defuse, right? That's gonna encourage them to stick the defuse because they know they can't get peeked. Wouldn't that be good? Wouldn't that be advantageous for if I had a shock dart lineup in that case? Because like, it's not Radiant. They wouldn't like be aware that, oh, I might have a shock dart, right? That's the most random ass thought they would have if they were to have it. Like, like no one thinks, oh, enemy Phoenix has flashes, right? Like, I'm the only fucking person who's like, oh, enemy Phoenix might have a flash. You know, let me try and, you know, prepare for it or some shit like that. Like, I'm the only person who thinks that in this elo. So, or like, yeah, or in this elo range, right? Like fucking Immortal 1, Ascendant 3. But I think I'm onto something here. I don't know. Because I don't want the enemy to hop off the spike if I have lineups, right? For the spike. So it really doesn't matter. So, okay. So even, okay. It really doesn't matter whether the enemy knows or not where I am. Or that if I am in a position, if I'm in no position to peek the spike or not. So I can totally just push up an angle, do a lineup. Also, I just realized, can't I do the same lineup from here as I do from here? It's kind of symmetrical. The map is pretty symmetrical. I'll go uncurled though. I'll just put in my notes. All right. And I'm gonna finish these lineups now, and I'll go make pizza. After I make pizza, I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna play like 1 game of Val, or maybe 2. It's late.
My ult is ready.
Okay, so I know that this would be a nice spot for a dart. This spot here is also kind of nice, but the issue is that people will shoot this spot. People shoot this.
Revealing area.
And people shoot this, so... Even though it gets like all the corners in mid, almost all of them, and it clears like everything here as well. Like, that is super good. It scans practically everything. The issue is... Wait, is it not too high? It shouldn't be too high. Wait. It should not be too high. Wait.
Scanning ahead.
No, it's not too high. Locally. Okay. So, yeah. As I was saying, the issue is it's pretty easy to shoot it down, because it's just gonna fly very visibly. Can't really fly from behind. Could, I guess.
Scanning ahead. Revealing area.
Is that not an idea? Like... Dude, they're not gonna see it, really. They're not really gonna see it. They're not gonna see the dart. If they're close, they're not gonna see the dart. I mean, if they're far, they're not gonna see the dart either. Unless they're, like, here, specifically. It's like the dart is kind of hidden. To make it more hidden, I guess. I just stand, like, anywhere here.
Scanning ahead.
Yeah.
Revealing area.
Oh, yes. Oh, ho, ho. Oh. That's really good. I like that. I don't know when I would want to use it, but it's not even a lineup, right?
Scanning ahead.
Not even a lineup. It's not even a lineup. Although, maybe it should be a lineup.
Revealing area.
Maybe I should make it a lineup.
Scanning ahead. Revealing area.
Like, the timing is perfect. Like, even if they shoot it, get a scan in, get some easy fights here. Yeah, with a neon or some shit, yeah. But, let's say they're playing slowly. Let's say they don't have a movement duelist.
Scanning ahead.
Then, I don't know, I feel like I get some really good fights here. And also, I'll know, like, if I can retreat or not, right? If they're not positioned on this line of sight here, then I'll know that I can also retreat. If I can't retreat, maybe I have a teammate with me. Or some shit like that. I don't know. But, like, it's gonna be really easy to, even just this, I think. Even just this. Just, ooh, what's it?
Revealing area.
What's that? Ooh! Ooh! Ooh. Ooh, bro. Bro. You seeing this shit? Ooh, tech. Tech. That's tech. That's tech. That is actual tech. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Scanning ahead.
Would they ever react to that? Like, bro, let's say they're pushing. Let's say they're pushing. Oh shit! They're not reacting to that, are they? And then if they're really close, right? If they're really close, if they're swinging close, right? Like they have to look away. So like it's just here that it wouldn't scan them. But like if they're here, I'm swinging them, right? I'm swinging them already. Okay. That's a dart. That's a dart. I love that shit.
Revealing area.
I fucking love that. Okay. Doesn't matter where I throw it exactly. I don't think it matters. Unless like this would be good.
Revealing area.
That'd be good in any way. Not really. Is there like anything curved here that I can use to no. Nothing curved. Okay, well anyway. That's fucking awesome. You guys just like in the middle will be fine.
Scanning ahead.
If you come in this arrow here, which is okay. You need shock darts. Top teammates on site. They hard rush? Yeah, sure, I guess. It just kind of depends, like, where would I want to shock darts? Like, main entrance? From here? Like, are you sending me something on Discord? Like, from here, where? Here? Meant B? From B. Oh, from B. From B or on B? Or B? To B. Okay. Yeah, so, okay, yeah, okay. Alright. I mean, yeah, like, but like, you know, I'm gonna use the shock dart of, like, audio, like, of footsteps in most cases, no? Like, if I'm hearing that I'm getting rushed,
Scanning ahead.
they're using abilities and shit like that. Guess what? Wallbang kills. I don't even need to peek this, right? Peek this. Like, the range here is, like, huge. Bolt on B. Yeah, from it. Yeah, I have a lineup here. I don't know if you know it, but
Revealing area.
flies super fast. Scans all of this shit. It's not really a lineup. Like, there's nothing really to memorize. Like, it's just the tip of the building.
Revealing area.
Really easy to shoot. Like, you don't even need a recon, right? It's just the recon makes it so much easier to get the kills. You can't use arrow? Why not? They can be mid. Well, if I have teammates rotating through mid from A, like, it's not really a problem, is it? Or you commit drone on the mid. Yeah, like, if my teammates are not rotating through mid, and they're rotating through spawn, for, you know, whatever fucking reason, yeah. Like, I think I should have at least one guy on A, usually, right? So, like, that one guy can be rotating while I'm sending the dart, right? I can hold this position, right? Maybe the teammate starts, like, A main or something, and they dash away if it's, like, a jet. They come support me. And then they can go rotate, and I can just, you know, while they're rotating, they're gonna be, like, The timing is gonna be like, you know, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like enough time to ult, right? And then here they can just hold for a sec, maybe. But like either way, like at this point, if they're going B, like I'm done ulting pretty much. So it's like there can't really be that crazy of a timing, right? And then yeah. But like I'm just assuming, like, let's say that like I'm just starting from like here, right? If my teammate is here, then that's kind of the info that I need to know that I can probably ult now, right? If they're like here. So I'm kind of safe to ult most likely. But yeah. But I guess I do need to commit. If the enemy hard rushes B, if they're like going giga fast, yeah, I think the spawn barrier is like here, maybe. And if that's the case, yeah, obviously we either need something to stall the enemies if they're giga rushing B, or I need my teammate to be really close to me already, right, in A-link, so she can cover me and get info on mid after I start ulting. Or I don't know. Or yeah, or I commit one ability to mid, yeah, like a drone.
Deploying drone.
So I just drone everything instantly. Then yeah.
Scanning ahead. I am the hunter.
And obviously
Focus ready.
ulting before my arrow lands, so that the enemy cannot hear my arrow land, right?
Revealing area. I am the hunter. My ult is ready.
Okay. But this is not really what I wanted exactly. This is not exactly what I wanted. What I wanted was something from here, right? Something from this position. And like, this is one. But it's just gonna get shot, right? It's just gonna get shot. It's just gonna get shot. So what's the alternative? Here? This? Potentially?
Scanning ahead.
That flies pretty quickly. They might be looking away, right? If they're looking away towards this, they're not really gonna see it. So that might be better, I don't know. They have less time to react, that's for sure, with this one. Right?
Revealing area.
Behind them. It has to land behind them, does it? I mean, because I can do this one here, maybe.
Scanning ahead.
It's just like they can still see it. Like they can still see it and like react to it. Like I don't know, unless they don't rush. If they don't rush, yeah, maybe just like I don't know. Same spot here, maybe. I don't know. I obviously want to scan this area here, right? A bit. I want to scan this area a bit. So the furthest I could scan is like from here, this spot, maybe. This will be on A-link. Yeah, in most cases, yeah. But if there's a smoke here, yeah, sure, right? But like, it's just, I think this might be the best one. This might be the best one just because I will still want to clear these corners. I still want to clear like these close corners. So if I'm shooting it here, I don't necessarily scan them all. Might not scan that. It might not scan that. Yeah. And like I get, you know, like when an enemy is low HP, you know, like they're probably gonna go walk into this corner here and just, you know, lurk up on timing. Like that's gonna be, I think that's gonna be pretty common once players get more familiar with the map. Is they are just gonna sit here and go up on a timing similar to on Sunset, right? On Sunset, like imagine this is top mid on Sunset, right? Players kind of sit like under that tiny balcony in mid as well when they're low HP, and then they shift up and shit like that. I mean, even if they're not low HP, right? But when they're low HP, it's just so much more likely, I think. But yeah. So like, I kind of want to make sure that, yeah, like I could probably shoot the arrow here. I'm not sure. Does it reach? Probably not.
Scanning ahead.
Doesn't. Oh, I think it reaches actually. Okay, but this thing is in the way here. Oh, do you want to know an Easter egg This is gonna be crazy. This is the sound of me clapping your mother's cheek. Okay, anyway. One idea is this, but it doesn't scan this shit, and it's in front of them as well. Wait, not my father? What? Oh, I guess I could just directly shoot the arrow here, but they are gonna see it. I don't know. They are gonna see it. It's not gonna scan past this, so... But it doesn't need to, does it? I mean, it's gonna help my teammates if it does. That's the thing. It's gonna help my teammates. If they are A-Link. Yeah, no, I would like to scan, like, as much of this as possible, so, like, this antenna, maybe?
Scanning ahead.
This antenna. It does kind of scan the corner, I think. Let's see. Yeah. I get it right on top of this antenna.
Revealing area.
That's gonna be okay, I think, in my opinion. Yeah, it still scans everything here. That would be pretty decent. This antenna here. I don't think the roof here is gonna be good. Let's see. Yeah, no, because of this vent. So this antenna is really it. So like, where can I do it from? Like this corner here, potentially, maybe from above. Not from above. I don't think I can do it from above. I just have to make it go straight. I have to align something that's not gonna be covered up by the smoke.
Revealing area. Scanning ahead. Scanning ahead. Revealing area.
Yeah, they're gonna get scanned here, so that's okay. Just can I use a different thing? I don't know. Crouch maybe? No. What? Before barrier falls? Before barrier falls? I mean, yeah, I guess I can wallbang from here, but isn't it better to wallbang from here so I can wallbang a bit deeper? Because like then I can literally like support my teammates as they're getting peeked by the enemy from this spot. From 8 and mid top. Do arrow and push. You peek right in, so you peek right into scans. Oh, wait. It's like a late landing recon. Late landing. Right? Late landing, so like
Revealing area.
something like that. And then, you know, imagine that it scans normally. Too late? Okay.
Scanning ahead. Scanning ahead.
Pushing link running, so it must be not here. Okay, I know. So this is the highest you can scan from. Hmm. I knew, but then I didn't know. I knew, but then I didn't. Ah.
Revealing area.
Must be in that window. Must be in that window. Which window? Hmm. I'm thinking so hard. Let's be fast.
Right here. Revealing area. Scanning ahead.
So the angle is too wide. Unless I do this.
Scanning ahead. Revealing area. Revealing area.
That's one idea. I don't know if that would be good. It would be hidden from the enemy at least. But okay, that's one. That's one idea. That's gonna work.
Scanning ahead.
It's gonna be lower. Can't be so wide. I could also use this diamond maybe.
Scanning ahead. Revealing area. Revealing area. Scanning ahead.
Just this is annoying still.
Revealing area. Revealing area. Scanning ahead. Scanning ahead.
That's gonna be way too slow, even if it lands somewhere good. Through that window. Wait. Oh!
Right here.
Bro. Bro.
30 seconds left.
Make sure the spawn barrier is exactly where I think it is. Bro. I found
here.
it. I found it. Almost. I can't be up against the spawn barrier. Shit. I'd have to be in the middle of it. The middle. That's okay, being in the middle.
Right here.
No, I can't be in the middle. It's gonna be like here on this fucking smudge. And how long does it take for the enemy to peek me though? Because okay, first let's see how much charge there's gonna be. Let's see how much charge.
Revealing area.
I mean, because if I get smoked off, yeah, it's okay.
Revealing area.
If I get smoked off, it's okay. right? So let's say I'm just fucking holding with Odin here. Maybe I wall bang that, right? And then I can totally just go here, do my shit.
Scanning ahead. Scanning ahead.
Too fast, I think. And cause look.
Revealing area.
And it's gonna scan now. So I'm here by the time it's scanning. So if going for this play, it should be fine. I mean, I'm assuming I'm gonna get smoked off, right? I'm assuming I'll get smoked off. If they just smoke me off. Instead of like trying to kill me. But if they just peek and try to get a kill before they smoke, submit, then I'd have to figure something else out. Yeah, like from the ground, maybe. But they're gonna shoot it if it's like from the ground. They're gonna just see it. Like, the advantage of this is if they're looking this way, let's say they're like up here already, right? Like, it's gonna be so hard for them to react, right? Because it's gonna be like, oh my god, all the way up here, right? So, like, even if they see it, which they won't, right? If they're looking A-Link, they're not really gonna see it. Even if they do, it's just so high up. I feel like they're just not gonna shoot it. At least not the first time, so... Timing is okay, it's just I need to be smoked off. That's the downside. Need to be smoked off.
Revealing area. Scanning ahead.
Is there any better way I can align? Maybe this dot? Or...
Scanning ahead.
Yeah, that's pretty much good enough. I don't want to stand on the dot though. I really don't. I delayed dart better from wall, not gonna lie. Yeah, but like... Yeah, it's good if they fast push. If they just smoke me off here and they fast push, like...
Revealing area.
I do this, I'm ready. And obviously I can like peek into the smoke.
30 seconds left.
But I do think I wanna try and figure this out first. I don't think it needs to land
Right
perfectly on the edge, does it? But it's kind of nicer if it does. Where am I standing? Yeah, like that. Or like this thing here, maybe. Yeah, with the black dot. And it's still wingable, right? Like, I don't need to stand exactly here. I really don't need to stand exactly here. But if I do stay top mid, I can align it definitely. Okay, you said the other one against the wall. I mean, you have to keep in mind there's been the sova nerf where the arrow is like giga loud. Like, you can hear it coming, you just can't really hear it coming from an exact location. So I don't really like doing these unless the enemy cannot see them.
Scanning ahead.
Lol. But here's the problem.
Revealing area. Scanning ahead.
Yeah, it can only be max charge, or I just do it straight.
Revealing area.
But yeah. Shock darts from A link to B. A link to B. Oh yeah. Right. A link to B. It would make sense to make one for this spot because it's so common. It would make sense to make one for this spot because there's gonna be like an enemy initiator using their ability here, or like a controller using their smokes or some shit, right? So these two spots would be my main focus, and then maybe just the main thing, or this corner maybe even. I don't think I want to do shock darts for the orb. I'm not too sure. Can I hear the orb from here? Does it show the sound radius of the orb if I tap it? No. I don't think I can hear it though. I don't think I can hear it. So from here, I would make sure to make one for here.
Revealing area. Scanning ahead.
Where's that landing? Oh.
Scanning ahead. Revealing area. Revealing area. Shock dart.
That's alright, I guess. That's okay. Anything cool I can align? Not really. I'll just use the charge bar.
Shock dart. Shock dart. Shock dart.
Why don't I get closer?
Shock dart. Shock dart.
Okay. No, I'm not gonna make them perfect for now. But next up is this. No. What can I line next for this maybe? Yeah, maybe. What was it? What was it? What did I do? It's gonna spot is different from the smoke on B. Is left side? Left side? So this side. Because they push there, they see smoke plus molly and they stop and go other side. Yeah.
Shock dart. Shock dart.
Let me just see how it lands exactly.
Scanning ahead.
Well, they're gonna be tucked. They're gonna be tucked in a lot of cases, so I don't want to shock dart for the general area, just for the tuck. At least. Shame. So maybe just a jump,
Scanning ahead.
right?
Right here.
Yeah. Okay. That's gonna be fine. Let's think. No, I feel like I have to align with the chimneys somehow.
Revealing area.
Or maybe
Scanning ahead.
jump now. Okay. I don't know. So I want it to be easy to remember. That's the main issue with all my lineups is I want them to be fucking easy. Like this is easy, this here.
Right here.
This is nice and easy. I guess maybe diamond. Ooh, what's it like on the other one? Maybe I just align the diamond like that. On the chimney.
Revealing area.
To the right of the chimney. I guess that. Nah. Fuck it. I'll just memorize normally. Actually, can't I use the roof? Or the right of the left diamond? Let's see.
Shock dart.
Yeah, if I jump, maybe.
Scanning ahead.
The roof would be easy to remember. Yeah, there we go. I like the roof. And then you get like 2 alignment elements you can use if you want. Maybe even more. Let's see. Yeah, there's a few alignment elements that are okay. Okay, and next I wanna hit this.
Right here.
In case I'm like, in case I like start a main and I'm rotating from a main, I'm gonna be a bit late. The enemies are probably gonna be out on site in some cases. So I wanna figure something out here maybe instead.
Revealing area. Revealing area. Scanning ahead. Scanning ahead.
I mean, a side scan maybe as well. That would be helpful for my team. Not me though.
Shock dart. Revealing area. Revealing area.
Oh, the first one was okay.
Scanning ahead.
This could double up as a scan for sight as well. Yeah. Into crouch.
Revealing area.
That actually might scan, and it might be hidden. That's interesting. I don't think I want to risk it. I don't want to test it, so...
Revealing area.
Yeah, that's alright. That's whatever. But now... First shock dart. Actually, if it's just a scan,
Scanning ahead.
this should be fine. Or something similar. Something similar. Like,
Scanning ahead. Revealing area. Scanning ahead.
what am I doing?
Revealing area.
Like, what am I doing?
Scanning ahead.
This is just better. This is just better. A running lineup.
Scanning ahead.
Yeah.
Revealing area. Revealing area. Scanning ahead.
It has to land behind the enemy, I think.
Revealing area.
Like that. That would be good.
Scanning ahead.
Anything interesting I can align? No. Maybe just my dart, my recon dart with the diamond. Wouldn't that be okay?
Scanning ahead. Revealing area.
Oh yeah.
Scanning ahead.
Or like above the diamond.
Scanning ahead.
I guess I do have to just go up against this wall for it, though. So either way, I should just align this. I feel like.
Revealing area.
Okay. Okay. Shock dart from here, from the same spot maybe. Yeah, shock dart from the same spot. Maybe like that.
Revealing area.
Actually, no jump. No jump is necessary for the shock dart.
Shock dart. Scanning ahead.
Maybe like that.
Revealing area.
Okay, perfect. I love it.
Revealing area.
Very nice, very easy. Okay. That's for a recon though, not for a shock dart. Shit. So for a shock dart, I have no idea. Shit. I guess I could do a lineup from here. Yes, dude. Are you a fucking robot? Just telling me, yo, be careful, the enemy has legs. What? No shit. No shit, the enemy has legs. What? Are you kidding me? I need to watch out because the enemy could walk from here to here? I'm shock dart here if I'm late on the rotate for whatever fucking reason. Otherwise I just do the normal ones for this or this. And also this is
Scanning ahead.
just support darts if they come out. They can hear it, they can't really see it. Like, who's gonna be looking this way, right? They're all gonna be looking this way. Like, out here or some shit, right? So it's like always out of sight. Almost. Or fully. I can do like a 2-bar, 2 charge or some shit, but let's see.
Revealing area.
Oh! Oh shit! First try. First try, let's go. Maybe like that.
Scanning ahead.
Oh. I mean, for recon darts, that would be cool, I guess. But it's gonna land in front of the enemy's faces. They're in the cubby.
Scanning ahead. Shock dart.
The main issue is it just doesn't go deep. It doesn't go deep. Do I have a bounce? Maybe a bounce. Or 2. 2 bounces? Maybe 2 bounces. It's gonna be even more delayed as well. No, just 1 bounce. Or higher. Actually, I need to do it higher with a bounce. Higher. But yeah, if it's delayed like that, I can wallbang through to it, right? Ooh, that's nice. I like that. Me likey. Just, can I have a better alignment element, or am I gonna have to bother with this fucking thing here?
Right here.
Bruh.
Shock dart.
Oh! I mean, that's not it. That would be pointless getting it into here because I can just bounce it off this. I thought I had something for a second, but no, it's not sunset. This is not sunset. It's not sunset. I might not even play Valorant today. I don't know. These lineups are like taking my life essence away.
Revealing area.
What am I doing? Ooh, maybe that. Potentially. I think I have that. Like, what's the difference? That's perfect. Like, that is perfect. Let's just use that.
Shock dart.
Well, it's to get it in deeper. And also, how are they gonna dodge it? They're gonna swing into, like, this angle here? Or they're gonna push out here? I guess. But no, because, like, it can't go as deep unless I do it from a different spot. Let's do it from a different spot. Here, maybe? How's doing it from here? I don't know.
Shock dart. Revealing area.
Too high. Too low. Too low. Okay, that could be perfect. But it's not as delayed, right? I could make it, Because how geometry works, I would have to have it from, like, this spot, or, like, from further, somehow. This is the furthest point for the rotate, so... So the bounce is kind of needed. If I wanted to hit deep for, like, max damage. That's the issue. That is the issue.
Scanning ahead. Scanning ahead. Shock dart.
I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, and I could actually adjust based off info. I'm aligning with the bottom of the window. So if I want it up against the corner, I could just... Ooh. Okay. That's nice.
Shock dart.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That is nice. So that's for the right side, and that's gonna be for the left side.
Shock dart.
I think. I hope. Oh yeah. That's cool. That's for the middle. If they're fighting and peeking, or if they're crossing and flooding, and I get the info, they're like fighting here. It's like they're gonna be here for a while, and then they're gonna cross here. Like realistically, maybe I should just have a shock dart for this spot instead. But no, usually players will like want to peek here. So if I'm seeing them peeking, maybe it'll be worth it, right? Also, an operator, I guess, could be spotted here. Maybe you could help this with an op. Could be a strong angle, I guess. In some cases. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's just a possibility anyway. Like, it's just nice that I can easily adjust left or right.
Revealing area.
Okay. I think it's gonna work with the dart as well.
Scanning ahead. Revealing area.
Let's see. Yeah. It's kind of easier to shoot down, but... It's alright. Okay. Now, I think I want to figure out the wall banks here.
Right here.
For this shit, for example. I'm not sure if that hits. No. Actually, what was left? What was left? What was left? Okay, I got these shock darts here.
Shock dart.
Deny the plants. Very nice. I got this dart here.
Scanning ahead.
Yeah, goodbye.